Okay. Alright. Alright, this is where I left off, jeez. Let's see here. Hello, Cat. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully I'm coming through well. I have some Sonic jams playing in the background. I don't know if you could hear that well. I'm just kind of doing some little audio test. I got the stomach flu, and yeah, I can hear you. Okay, perfect. I'm sorry to hear about the stomach flu. God, I can't even remember the last time I got sick. That's a weird feeling. I was like thinking, it sounds weird to say, but I had like a weird like, I was thinking about, man, what, I haven't thrown up in like forever. I wonder what that feels like. And then the mind kind of stopped thinking because it thought that was a really weird thing to ask. Me and my sis both have the flu. Damn. Well, I hope you guys get better. That's not fun, having the flu like that. You don't want to feel that. It's not only disgusting, but it makes us feel weird. Like, I know, but it's because I just haven't been sick for so long. I kind of was like, man, I kind of just wonder what it felt like. And food don't taste good. Yeah, that's true. Food do not taste good. I hope you're having a lovely week, though. It is FNAF week, so I hope at least you got to experience some form of FNAF. I think I was gonna look up some references of folded leather. Folded leather. Big boobs. Taffy Cat? That is not what that is. Yeah, a lot has happened after the night I lost my cat. She passed away at first there was anger, and then disbelief, and then sorrow, then relief that she wasn't alone. We went through the stages of grief. Damn. I'm sorry to hear about that. You lost your guys' cat this week? Damn. On Friday. I think the beginning of 2025, we had to put down my my dog. I say think because it honestly doesn't feel that long ago, but I'm pretty sure we did put her down. Like, it wasn't even summer, so I think it was like around the start of 2025. Which sucks, but you know, animals don't. I hate the feeling of saying this because like it just doesn't feel right to say, but animals, man, they just don't last, or they're not there forever, you know. I'm happy to say she lived a pretty good amount of years. She lived, yeah, about the same age as your cat, 20. She lived about 20. Her name was Gypsy Rose. which is a very unfortunate name for a dog. Because by the way, her name was Gypsy Rose way before the other Gypsy Rose. So, we thought of the name first. I just love that timing. I kept her bed and we buried her toys with the cat. Cat's name was Kiki. Aww. That's crazy because my cat's name was Cece. Is it like that, Cece? Yeah, okay. I was about to say because we were going to name my cat Kiki, but we found out that the cat was not a she, it was a boy, and then we had to rename him, and of course, we named him the most weirdest fucking name that we could think of, which was Mr. Miyawagi. So Mr. Miyawagi lives with me. I have 2 cats. I have Ralph Macchio and Mr. Miyawagi. I just call him Wogs. I don't have the patience to call him Mr. Miyawagi. Yeah, pretty much. That's literally what it's inspired from. My ma didn't want to name the other cat Daniel's son, so we named it after the actor who plays Daniel's son, which I guess works, huh? Ooh, I knew I recognized that name. Yeah, it's a good reference. I'm not gonna lie and say it isn't. Like it's a good reference all in all. I gotta actually rework these hands. These hands are a little atrocious. I became friends with all the Asian locals in the neighborhood. They called me Kat-san or Kat-chan, and sometimes my full name and then San or Chan. Oh, that's cool. Where I grew up, I didn't really get to experience, much different heritages and, like, culture. Because, I'm from, I don't know if many people know what the reservation is, but I grew up on the reservation, which is kind of like, I guess, the ghetto side of Montana is the best way to kind of describe it. So I was very, I guess, secluded, and I kind of just knew only Native Americans. Yep, I guess I go to the Japan market, or the Japanese market too much, because they open up my sodas for me, you know, the ones with the pearl in them. Oh, Remune or something? I think it's called, like, it's like the marble. Japanese sodas are difficult to open. My wife gets Remine all the time. Well, not anymore. She actually gets like this apple drink. Why is bro not wearing a shirt? It's December. Is he stupid? I don't know. That's a good question. Is he? By the way, chatter. I'm gonna be referencing leather folding on itself to kind of create the folds of the skin. They found out I draw too. I drew a lot of anime and manga, so they have been giving me ideas and stories to get art, stationery stuff. They really do love me. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that you are being very supported, because I feel like, man, I was hearing one of the most saddest art stories yesterday about how an artist was being that someone took, or someone commissioned him. He did the commission, and then the person didn't know what to, or the person didn't give good, like, I guess, direction. And so he took the art and kind of just AI generated, like, backgrounds and kind of, like, ideas. And I'm like, there was just no communication into the conversation from what I heard, like, the person who got the commission, which sucks. As long as his whole body isn't covered in rolls, just the neck and other limbs would contort and fold in other ways. Perfect. You AI barf. Yeah. Our AI is gross. I think, like, I get why people hate AI, because it's just not being used the way it should be being used. As a fucking tool. I've had my fair discussions about, like, my thoughts on AI. Especially since I feel like I have a say in it, because I am an artist. It's disgusting, I hate AI. True. I do hate art AI. I hate when I hate when companies think that our AI is just used as a like a get out of jail, or getting out of paying an artist free card, you know? My thoughts on AI though is I think it works as like a tool for editing and masking and stuff. It makes the job that we would painstakingly have to say if we were I do visual effects. So say if we were doing we were having to mask out something. Instead of doing it frame by frame, we have, say, an AI do it for us in like 4 seconds. Just by like tracing it for like 1 second. Of course, there's still a human to clean it up. I still clean up a lot of my masks. But it's basically to cut the workflow down. I subscribe to your YouTube, by the way. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you like the content there. If you're a fan of gaming content, check it out, 100%. Also, check out my pals as well. They deserve as much support as me. Honestly, probably even more. They work hard as much as I do. I do games and art, so yup. That's what AI should be, just a tool to help, not a replacement of the worker. Exactly. See, I like that. That's a good mentality to have, especially for just working, man. Like, I think for me, AI is a tool in the sense of it can be used as just getting past the difficult parts of doing certain things. I saw, like, the only like thing that I thought was really cool that involved art AI was this AI coloring thing that didn't really work that well, but it had an idea that I could see animators using. Because one thing I find, even myself, because I animate as well, is coloring animation. But coloring just one single frame and then having, like, say, an AI color the rest for you, that does cut down workflow. But I still think it needs to be cleaned up in the sense of you should have the ability to, if the AI were to do that, it makes the layers of those. That way you can still take an artist's hand and clean up the things that are misconstrued. I do animations too, but because I am such a beginner, I order my animation overlays from a friend of mine. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I think, I don't know, like how I see, I wasn't expecting to get into an AI conversation so early in the morning, but you know, let's just dive into the deep end. All right, let's read this. Nothing wrong with having something to help you take the workload off. No overstress. In fact, it's probably healthier for the mental as well. Well-being, I mean. It's just having it do everything it is. No bueno. Yeah, for real. Seriously. Oh shoot, it's Knuckles. I want to try. I want to try getting the leather folds correct. So I'm gonna try doing the I'm actually gonna do. And then. Another thing I actually thought about doing with this design, by the way, that could kind of make it more unique that I haven't seen anyone do on a creature design yet, is add stretch marks. Because I'm not going to spoil what this character is, but basically, he's a very stretched out man. And I thought stretch marks could really build upon the unsettledness. Because some people actually do think stretch marks are disturbing. I don't see it. I see stretch marks as more of a goal to, like, you know, the goal that you have worked off. I joined your Discord too. That is not my Discord. That is my good friend Stewie's. I do occupy it, but you just see me upload and maybe give announcements. I never really chat in it, so apologies if you don't see me active in it. I had a Discord server forever ago, but it was just never my, it's so stressful. You could have stretch marks around the stomach, chest area, maybe the neck too. That's what I was thinking. Kind of giving it more of the feel of this body is definitely a little bit more contorted in a way. And it's also a unique design, so I need to probably look at the stretch marks. But right now I'm just kind of doing the folds of leather. Actually, Chatter, does this shading look good for you? I want to show you my art. Is there a way for me to? Yeah, my DMs are open. Like, I don't really hide my DMs. Just let me know when you DM me and I'll accept it. Just don't send links. I don't click on links. What's your DM? It's Santa Drago right now. I'm a little bit of a Santa boy. It should be online, yeah. I don't want to look up anatomy. Yeah, let me anatomy. Okay. I'm gonna kind of create a shape real quick. Oh, I don't accept friend requests, but I will. Here, I'll message you. Like I said, my DMs are open. I'll just send you a yo and a little Among Us. Why not? It's fun. Yeah, you could send me some of your artwork, and I'll love to see. I love looking at other people's work. Okay, like I said, I gotta head out for a record, but I'll try to hop back in later. Good luck with the stream and the art. Thank you, Chatter. I'll catch you later, my friend. So how many ribs are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like the curvature. Scent. All right. To be honest, I don't know how to paint. It's a learning curve. Hey, fellow fire alpaca user. Oh, these look cool. I love these. I will say the middle group kind of gives me Pac-Man Ghost vibes. Like, color-wise. These are cool. One, two, three, four, 6. I feel like I need to... Okay. Do you have advice for me? Let's... Advice. I would say, obviously, keep working on your anatomy. There are some moments where I'm like, that shoulder looks a little dislocated, but other than that, everything looks pretty good. The coloring, a good video I recommend looking up for color theory is Ginger Pale in his color video. It's the best way to kind of get an idea of how to do color and like saturation, subtraction, and all that. Obviously, from me, I'm a visual learner. I've taught myself pretty much everything by just watching YouTube videos and just seeing what works and sticks. So, there's tons of things you could definitely learn. My colors tend to be too saturated. Yeah. The best way to kind of go about doing that is, of course, using Control U and then like turning down the saturation and the color tones. Other than that, everything else everything looks fine. Okay. I had to change the red one's eyes to a lighter red. My friend and family said her red eyes made her look demonic. Yeah, that would happen. Right now, just creating some shape. That'd make this man look. And I need to work on those details better. Well, don't obviously rush yourself, of course. Like, don't be afraid to also learn new things, right? Also, criticism, take that always with your chest, at least, I would say. Because criticism is what teaches you and makes you a better artist, but obviously knowing what good criticism is and not just someone just dogging on you, the dog on you, is obviously another thing that you also need to learn. Because I used to have people that used to criticize my art by just insulting it. They never really gave me actual things to fix when I would ask them to. So, thankfully, now, there's actually this really cool, there's this Discord server that I'm in called Art Club. Very, very toxic at times, but other than that, there are times where, like, you can meet people and you could talk to them and get to kind of learn art from them. They're patient people, I would say. There's times where it's not like that, but, you know. I actually, it's not that I recommend Art Club, it's just that I would say if you're interested in, like, teaching yourself some more art abilities, then definitely try Art Club. But that's if, maybe have a thick skin, I guess, is the best way to put it. Because a lot of the people in there don't have thick skin. So it's very easy to get very overwhelmed. Yeah, I had negative reviews before, just insulting my art. One person said I didn't learn a damn thing about art, even though I learned art. He called me a fucking baby. Damn. You know, they're just jealous that you can draw. I think that's just the truth right there. Yeah, but probably jelly. Yeah. So what was the name of the video I should watch again for Color Theory? It's by a guy named Ginger Pale. It's actually where I got most of my, my coloring style. Obviously, I've advanced it a little bit, but, you know. That's another thing I should also say is don't be afraid to inspire off of other artists. We all learn from each other. We all get our talents from other people or by ourselves, but we always have something to latch onto, especially when it comes to just creation. For a good example, my character designs were originally based off of Cuphead. Nowadays, they're based off of kind of just what I know and go for. I think that's something beautiful. I think genuinely just teaching yourself from scratch, but also taking in the knowledge from other artists that are, well, willing or either you inspire from, I see nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not like tracing straight up their artwork and then selling it as your own. If you choose to trace someone's artwork, at least give credit, or at least if you're willing to reference off them, then yeah, give credit. Like it just makes sense to do that, because you know you're referencing off of the design and the character. I did that recently. I do a lot of meme art. So I'll draw my character as a meme, and it would just be like that. I never trace unless if it's photos. Yeah. Back then I used to trace Sonic art. That's how I actually got into drawing. Was this was like forever ago, by the way. So this was God, when I was really young, but I used to trace in the sense of, like, I used to take a pen and a piece of paper and I put it on my computer monitor and I just draw it. And, you know, I never showed it to, like, online, obviously, and I never said I stole it because, honestly, I never thought of it as that. Nowadays, it's like, if I ever decide to use someone's reference, Like a good example, actually. Here, let me grab a artwork that I referenced recently. This is... Where is it? Where is it? Here. Here. Where is it? Ah, here it is. This was made by a guy called Pizza. He makes some pretty sick-ass Spider-Man art. I love his art style, and he made a comic. And I just saw this one comic panel, and I just thought it was so perfect. I drew it. I referenced it over my my character. So that would be fun. Don't look at that. That's for a display. After I'm done doing this, I gotta go and move on to some pixel art. And then after the pixel art, I'm moving straight to working on something that I'm going to do for Cribman. I'm gonna do stuff for Cribman, guys. Just be confident in your work. Genuinely, don't be afraid to try new things, but also just remember to stay confident and keep doing what you love. Your art is beautiful, and you should always remember to keep going and learning new things. And never let anyone else deter you from that. I'm gonna fix the shading. I feel like the shading's a little rough here. Yeah, there we go. I feel like there's not much arm width. This looks freaking cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bat the Terrible. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks, I said, tune if you were streaming. Right, you were the person that said that you like me art. Right, I remember you. So glad YouTube recommended this to me. Yeah, like when you said that, I was like, ooh, yeah, I wanna do some more streams. When you said Sonic earlier, me and my cousin used to pull all nighters for 2 weeks. I was in this area with Bay the whole game. No sleeping. Huh. What Sonic game were you playing? Oh, we beat. Okay. What Sonic game were you playing? Sonic Adventure 2, hell yeah. A game that I never actually got to experience, and I know I'm a fake Sonic fan. I'm surprised YouTube's actually recommending my stuff to people. It's nice. I think that's cool. It's definitely nice to see. The day I had to leave, we played Super Smash Brothers and Kozo with my butt. Yeah, MGS character. I was Pikachu because he's small and quick. Oh, that's sick. Give this guy some bony fingers. That's right. Some nice, delicious bony fingers. I'm a simple man. I see a cool thumbnail, and I click. You know? So true. I'm glad that you enjoyed the thumbnails. I have tons and tons and oodles of more. I am very excited for everyone to see. Video dropping tomorrow. I know you're not going to watch the gameplay video, At least you got the nice thumbnails. Which again, I don't mind. I'm not here to tell you you should watch my gameplay videos. I genuinely my community is probably filled with more artists because of just like the style and like what I show more. But I am just kind of like at heart. I just know how to draw. Oh, so don't worry about the bleeding in. I'm gonna fix that. It's just that I need to fix that later. I might actually give him a shoe, but I don't know if you would agree with that. Then I need to fix up this guy. Yeah, I was like, he's a little too thick. Yeah, he's coming along. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna add that later. Something I haven't seen a character have at all, like a horror character at least, in my opinion, is stretch marks, and we're gonna try kind of leaning into that. Oh, speaking of which, what are you drawing? I am drawing some concept art for a game that I'm not supposed to spoil, but I will explain. It's a horror game, and it's hold on, let me make sure. Let me see if and check the Mr. Man. It is made by the good man Shatterhat. If you want to check out his YouTube channel, he's been doing a Hello Neighbor marathon, but he is not a Hello Neighbor channel. I recommend you checking it out because he does gameplay videos like moi, very similar to kind of like my style. But yeah, no, go check him out. He's a game dev that's right now working on a game that you should. I don't know if it's wishlistable, but go wishlist his other game if you can. And I'm just helping him out with concept art. Sweet! Yes! I wasn't expecting that sweet from Sonic. I'm gonna try finishing up all this artwork before 1. I have some pixel art I gotta do as well, so you'll if you're still gonna be here, I'll be doing some pixel art. There we go. I need to blend that in better. Yo, Vince, what's good, my man? I love pixel art. Well, I do too. I'm a huge pixel art boy. Kind of blend this in a little bit. I am currently waiting to go in thy restaurant in New York City. Nice. When are you gonna be back again? Oh, for Gore. Also, I don't pay attention to that group chat. I know that sounds evil and mean to say, but like, I'm alright after BJ. I'll be back Monday? Perfect. Trying to make sure it's not too cartoony. So what's this you're working on? This is for, this is concept art for Chatterhat's game. I'm not gonna give spoilers, but this is clearly a funky guy. Gonna make that a little darker. Man, I can't believe in a couple more days, Fiona and Cake's gonna be done. I'm gonna be sad about that. I have to go find a new show to watch. Smiling Friends is over, so I can't watch my Smiling Friends. I gotta clean up this. I actually give that more pinky toe. I'm currently running. I'm running at 3 hours of sleep. I'm asleep like a damn baby tonight. Oh yeah. God, I don't even know when I went to bed. To bed at like 2. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even add the pinky yet. Shit. I believe I made it this color. There we go. And I'll color that better. Main reason is because I watched FNAF 2 last night at 11:20. Damn. Without spoilers, what'd you think of FNAF 2? Because I watched it, but I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it. I loved it. Some story stuff felt a bit was a bit goofy. I'm not but I still really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. There's some things where I'm like, huh, that's interesting. I got my cogs working. I was like, I haven't felt like a theorist in so long, so it was kind of cool that I kind of was like putting on my theorist cap. I was like, scratching my chin trying to figure it out. So it was really cool to kind of figure that all out. It was really cool. But no, good movie. Good movie all in all. My editor fucking gave it like a really bad score, and I was like, really? Really? No, it was a good movie. I also really love the cinematography of it. Like the cinematography, mwah, chef's kiss. Anyways, though, I gotta go. Hope the stream goes well. Yeah, I hope it does too. Take care, bro. Bye. And peace. God dang it, I can't stop but watch you color. I'm not even coloring. Funky ass pinky toe, but it'll live. That foot is so small, I need to fix that. Hey, Kat, thank you so much for the emerald. I appreciate that. I believe those are bits. It's a Chaos Emerald! No way! Yeah, 70 bits. Thank you so much. I think I just need to redo this foot. This foot's kind of funky. Honestly, I like the idea of doing the foot with a shoe. Like having a long sock, but I don't know how Chatter would agree. Okay, this one. Let's sketch out a new foot real quick, just to try matching that. Maybe like that. That looks so funky, but it technically is correct. Got the big toe right there. feel like I need to make those calves a little bit smaller. Kind of make him look like he actually goes to the gym. I think I got my foot, my redo foot. Let's make the shape. I feel like we need to give him like cold looking hands, like he's got a frostbite. So I think that would fit like the idea of what I'm kind of going for. I'm just going to do myself the favor, since I kind of already did the sketch, or like the drawing, I'll just delete this. And then, there we go. I wonder. No. I wonder if possible. Let me do a test. Because I just want to see. Yo, welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so that doesn't work. Damn it. Am I tweaking? Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. That's why I'm hearing this twice. I'm not done with it. I still gotta work on it a little bit longer. And then I gotta actually like make it better color-wise, but Other than that, I'm really liking the skin details and everything I'm kind of working on here. Black. Merge. Do you have any tips for rendering any piece of art digitally? Obviously, just have a good base outline where you think the lighting's supposed to be. As you can see, I have on this guy harsh lighting here. So once I actually full-on render this guy, because what I'm doing is I'm doing flat rendering, where I render basically the shading that I kind of want on the character, and then when I do the actual shading, it's going to be a little bit more closer to this tone, but I'm actually going to have him in like more shrouded in darkness to kind of give him more of that horror creepy vibe. A lot of my thumbnails follow this, where I work off of it's kind of like I'll work off of a base and then have the lighting source kind of there. Let me see if I can find a good thumbnail to kind of give a good example for it. Yeah, let's do Shift at Midnight. So, as you can see, the lighting is here, but none of the, like, no lighting should be hitting this guy, correct? That's the cool thing about, cartoon lighting, I guess, though, is that when you're drawing, you could basically illuminate any source of your, like, subject. So that's what I'm doing. As you can see, it's a sourced subject. I want the face to be seen, so that's what's lit. And then the darker spots are coming from behind, because that's how light naturally works. So I forcibly subject this lighting, and then I do the actual correct lighting, because even with this guy overhead, he's not being abstracted by lighting or like shadows as you would if someone was standing over you. Neither is this guy or this guy. So they're both lit in flat lighting, and then I go back in and add shading that is correct to the correct lighting. If that makes sense. I don't know if I made sense, but this makes sense to me. Oh, I get it. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I feel like I've put a lot of shading on this, man. I feel like I need to... I'm just living by my own feeling. Won't sit back, won't compromise. A heart of gold, I don't I've got my way, it doesn't matter Now what happens? Give up the fight. As long as the voice inside cries me out. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Damn, song music, bro. So good. It's so goddamn good. Ooh. I think I need to merge the shading layers now. Because it's kind of hard to work in now. I need to actually shade or like merge them. Oh. And I believe these are the pants. Yes. Where's the overlay? That one? This looks weird, I know, just trust the process. I'm just trying to merge all the shading layers so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Perfect. Then. That way, I don't have to... And then I'm gonna clean up the pants, which I said I was gonna do anyways. The way I'm gonna do that is just grabbing pants texture, and then I know I did a silhouette of the pants earlier. I could have sworn I did at least. If not, then I'll just make one right now. And the way I'm gonna do that . Yep. I got my pants. My pants silhouette. Now check this shit out. So, as you can see right here, pants are obscured, overlaid like that. I'm actually going to continue the belt buckle right there. Then actually continue pant line right there. Perfect. And then I might actually add a little bump so it kind of shows that, oh, yeah, so flat. Now, as you can see, still hard to kind of read it. Once I grab that, now I have like a perfect pants like overlay here. And so I could just delete these. Then if I put on the pants layer, I have pretty much the pants. Perfect. And it's like perfectly clean on them too. That's sick. That's sick. I did it. This is why we have the ability to tone down the monster's like shading. As you can see, the shading's a little harsh. So So we can actually tone it down to, like, let's say 50. That way, because this is just the base. And then what I just drew was the shading. So if I were to take that off, as you can see, the base is mostly covered, but the base is still there, therefore adding a little bit more depth and tone. Because, again, as you can see, there's a bunch of strokes here. And that creates tone layering, which I love tone layering. A lot of my art pieces have tone layering. I like tone layering. And then what I'm going to do is actually combine this into the folder. And delete you. Can I clip a folder? I mean, I can. It just doesn't work. Shit. Okay, maybe that won't work. I was gonna see if I can make that layer clip correctly, but no. I think what I'm gonna do now is actually work on the face. Actually, wait, before I do. Almost forgot this man's ears. Definitely needs to be worked upon, but it's fine. Hey. I think I'm still in this Sonic Club Discord. Trying to get those ears. I think I got this right. Well, I know I got that one right, so I just need to make that a little bit more darker inside. Then probably give it like a little earlobe. Who's this dude with the gamer back? Alright, man. I didn't need to be called out like that. This is just a dude. I guess, yeah. Just a dude. Need to obviously match his face, but I'm going to... I just wanted to make his ears real quick. The face is very important, so I'm going to work on that last. It's concept art for a game. How you doing? I got a fever right now. I'm doing pretty good. Sorry to hear about your fever. It is the season of getting sick, I guess, I suppose. Colds come quick this month, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna attach everything again. I'm going to fix up whatever this is. And then I'm going to... and then I just gotta challenge here. There we go. Okay. Even got a flu shot, which did nothing for me. Dude, I don't even know when the last time I got a flu shot was. I haven't been to the doctors in years. And I know that sounds bad to say, that's just sadly the truth, though. Jesus Christ, what is that thing? It's a guy, you know? Here, we can name the guy. His name will be Paul. I think that's a fitting name. Mr. Paul. Why does he... Sometimes when I'm drawing this thing, I feel like I'm drawing the Russian sleep experiment. You looking mighty happy here? Yeah. Actually, I wonder if making him look happy with the mask, but frowning with, like, the teeth, I think might be a good idea. I think that would add. Plot twist, the reason why he's so happy is because he met a human that was supposed to kill, but he didn't kill him. Cool as a neat. He resisted, now him and the human are best buddies. You know what? Yes. I don't believe that is the goal for this guy, but... I know it's better. He kills everything in sight. What is this? What is his background? I sadly cannot give any information about this dude. Let's just say NDA was signed. Not really, but you know, I'm gonna say NDA was signed because I miss saying that. Just got back. Awesome. Welcome back. How was your, how did the recording go? It didn't go. Lol, camera issues and cord is faulty. Damn. Been there. I've definitely been there. You know? I kind of see it. I just need to shape him to look correct. Hey, Starry, welcome to the stream. On some creepy shit, yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of doing a line art, I guess. And then I'm gonna try going back and try and fix it up. Longest voice in song. My mic is not. Wait, my mic did not come today, so I canceled it, and I am switching set up for the recording. Oh, you just canceled today or the whole video? No, the order for the wireless mic. Okay. You got a wireless mic? What is wrong with you? No offense, dog, but wireless equipment is not a good idea. Even if it sounds good. Like, oh wait, a lavalier. Right, I forgot. You got a lavalier mic. That makes sense. Yeah. I was like, a wireless mic? How would that even work? My brain wasn't braining. I wanted a wireless mic for the recording, but it never came. It was about to be the order. Okay. I feel like this face doesn't feel proportionate. I have no idea what happened there. That is definitely a first, whatever this is, but... Not a big fan of how big the forehead is. Lower the face into okay. Hold on, let me try this again, but I'm going to bring the original sketch up here. Yeah, see, I know that's what I think I screwed up on. It's just not kind of delivering in on the face a little bit. So I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I didn't like the face, so that's why I'm redoing it. I like this, honestly, more. Like, this looks way more into kind of what I was going for. I feel like I made him a little too goofy looking. I still like the idea of doing the smile on the mask. Or the actual face, and then the inner side, I guess, is like... brown. Stay true to the sketch. Alright. I'm gonna probably have to fix up the head a little bit, but... yeah, I'll get around to that. Let's just do this. Do that, and then fix up the head shape. Whoops. Hold on. Yeah, I got this sketch. Just a little happy camper. All right. All right, Mr. Paul. Here you go. I like the idea of the nose being curled and like it meshing like that. It's just I realized that my Gmon vid is supposed to be a Christmas special, so I thought of a really stupid 5-second bit that can perfectly connect to the Sonic prop plushie during the prop hunt segment. Yo, what's up, Drago? Glitcher? Holy shit! It's been a fat minute, bro. How have you been? You been, Glitch? Revan doing good, my boy. That's good to hear. As you can see, I'm still doing the same old as always, you know, drawing, making art. After this, I'm moving on to some pixel art, so if y'all still stick around, you're gonna see many forms of art. It's great to hear, of course. Don't worry, chatter. You're gonna love what I'm about to do. Hopefully. I might have to dip because later, or maybe later tonight, I'll need to go on a Christmas shopping with my dad. Of course, man. Yeah, if you want to join bank, you could 100% do. But if you need to head out, then head out. My good friend. I'll catch you later. I feel like I can make these. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. That the eyes look like guitar picks. Whoa! Yo, gamer Mega 2K, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Scared the shit out of me, but I appreciate it. Drago, have you ever watched the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Yeah, literally, I did. It was good. I liked it. Confusing, but I liked it. That's my spoiler review on it. My spoiler free. Sorry, not spoiler review. What the hell am I talking about? I have not watched it yet, but I'm gonna watch it later tonight. Okay, perfect. I heard it was so bad, it's good. I wouldn't say that. I actually don't think it's bad at all. Cinematography looks good. The filming is really good. Like, I have no idea what the hell people are smoking. It's genuinely just a pretty alright movie. It's a lot better than most of the movies that have been coming out. Got some shape to this, man. BRB gonna share. I'll be right back. I thought bro was heading out. Alright. Bro looking like Voldemort. The guy had that nose. I just got HT3 sword. I have no idea what HT3 is. Maybe I'm being stupid. Sword. UHC. Demon pot. I have no idea what these are. I'm a be real glitcher. I have no idea what those are. I might be too old. High tier 3. Oh! Oh. very distorted face. Maybe I think you should tier test. What's how would I do that? No, I actually haven't. I haven't played Minecraft a fat minute. Other than, like, the newest thing I'm working on, but that's something I haven't really announced yet, which I do plan on announcing soon. Just be patient, I guess. I don't know. I don't like this. Switching it. Let's do that, and then tier testing in Minecraft is a system used in PvP, player versus player. Community is to rank a player's skill level against other players. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft PvP in like years, bro. Like, for real? I'm right. I haven't touched a game like PvP wise in a very long time. I'm surprised still some of my community still playing Minecraft. Yeah, I've seen Stewie play it like 2 weeks ago. Well, that's Stewie. I'm not Stewie. By the way, Drago, have you made a new Discord server? Not really. No. But I do have Stewie's server linked. If you want to join that, you can. If it doesn't work on this stream, then go to one of my videos. It should work. I'll do that right now. Perfect. Oh, dang, yeah. What's up, True Ghost? Welcome to Let's Stream. I saw Diego's story on his Instagram. Now I see why he didn't come to work. What the hell do you mean? What happened? Wasn't it because he just watched the FNAF 2 movie and then, like, got wasted afterwards? You saw the movie, yeah. Or did he get sick? I think I saw the story, I just don't remember it all too well. Either he got wasted and he got a hangover that bad, or he just didn't show up. I feel like it. So, Chatter, you still here? I'm just asking if Chatterhat's still here. Alrighty, I've joined the Discord server. Perfect. Whilst you were gone, I finished the face. I think the goal for this design was to make it look human but unsettling. And I think I've succeeded, in a sense. No eyebrows. That was like one of the rules. I do want to add some more, like, is it human or is it not human is kind of the thing, but also not adding emotions is another thing I don't want to do. I suppose, wait. I'm supposed to be, sleeping to be ready for work today, but nah, 3 hours of sleep should be good. Oh my god. Dude, I think, let's see, I woke up at 5. And then, I got on my computer around, like, 7. And I've been drawing ever since. Well, actually, kind of like that. I can tell you're on phone because it auto-corrected to the emoji. Okay. Now, let's do some kind of getting the character correct. I really want to get this correct looking. I am... Problem is I really wish I can just, like... Maybe I could do this. No, that wouldn't work. Could do this. There we go. I don't want to combine folder. Here we go. Then do this. There we go. Now I have the skin. Just the skin, right? Yep. Perfect. So I can basically work on the skin by itself now, and God. One thing I wanted to change for a minute now, actually the color tone. So what I wanted to do. Whoop. Yo, NBCC, I could not say that name. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate you. Apologies that I couldn't say your name. I am very dyslexic. Trying to give more of that palish blue. I guess the hint, not hint, but basically what I could say about this character, or this theme, is very snowy. So I also want to kind of blend in that snow vibe. So I'm gonna try getting more closer towards, like, getting the fingers to look frostbite. I have to look up a lot of gross imagery that I cannot show. But I just want you to know, chatter, I am doing a lot to just get this correct. It's a good thing I have a pretty strong stomach. It is gross, though, I will say. Welcome back, Starry. Mr. Bruno. I'm right now doing Frostbite horror, I guess. I gotta still add the stretch marks because I haven't done that yet. My throat is ripped as hell. Damn. That's rough. He's jaundice. No. I think of the color palette here. Let's add some red, because he would... freezing. Obviously, it's not going to be that bright. But... he's blushing, guys. There we go, adding some color. The gross skin, but also giving it more color tone. The nose, I just don't know why my brain's telling me red. At the ears as well. Show that's cold. Alright, let's do the stretch marks. All right, Dragon, I'm gonna head out. See ya. It was nice talking to you again. Of course. Hopefully you keep up with all the newer stuff that's gonna be dropping. If not, then it was good talking to you, man. Peace out. Oh, hell yeah. Those are definitely some stretch marks. Vein anatomy. Sometimes I watch my older vids and forget how crazy I get with editing sometimes. I'm in there. my nephew and niece think of Uncle when they draw stuff like this. We're probably like, that's scary. That's what my niece and nephew would say. That's scary. Things are about to get scary. I will say, the design idea is genius. And that's what I'll say. I really like how this has come along, and I'm glad that Chatter trusted me into kind of re-finalizing it to more of a vibe. Like that. Okay. Oh, you just brought your old Christmas. I'm sorry I'm reading this so late, but I just brought my old Christmas special out of Unlisted, despite how much I don't like it. I think it would like. I think I would like to show it off. Do that, man. Just message. Wait, I enlisted it, and my mod immediately said, watching the first 2 seconds, my eyes melted. Fuck you. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Hey, Sam! Speaking of mods, this is my editor as well. What's up? Hi, bye at work. Sad. Maybe I could add blood and see what he thinks. Oh. Okay. I saw you were alive, and I just decided to pop in. Well, welcome, Sam. Glad to see you decided to pop in. A little disappointed that you gave FNAF 2 a pretty low rating, because genuinely it wasn't that bad. We all have preferences, I guess, huh? Alright, let me try. I've been given the word. Do dry blood. I want to see if do I have a brush that's like spattery? Kinda. Is there more? Blood is kind of like. I personally think the first movie was better. Anyways, I shall now disappear. Adios. Sorry. Take care, Sam. I need to. No. Gotta. I know I have a better brush. Weird. Gotta love. Oh wait, this could work. Hold on. If I do that. Wait, there we go. Now I can chat. What's up? Check it. This is what I got so far. I haven't added the blood, but I did kind of, because I am a believer that blood doesn't make what is horror. It's always the unsettledness of something, but since you said dry blood, it's kind of like the vibe I'm trying to go for. But this does take place in the colden time, the winter. So I was thinking, well, clearly skin gets more softer and sensitive. So that's why he has a little more red splotches. But I also added more veins to show the originally the coldness of that body. But I also added frostbite. This is a choice. I could easily take this away. I like the frostbite in my opinion, but it's not my character to decide. This is kind of just what I was going for. Then the chest, the dry blood could work and stuff. Also, don't worry about the pants; they're still there. I'm just kind of working on the skin since that's the main thing.
I shall wait your response. Also, I should probably test out this brush.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's a splotchy brush. Okay. I like the frostbite in the veins and the dry blood isn't necessary for horror. It's for showing that it's had a toll on the body with its victims. You know what? If that makes any sense. You know what? It does. By the way, I added the semi-rib cage. I'm kind of showing that he broke some ribs, so that's why it looks very unaligned. I think I did a pretty good job on that. In fact, I think I did a pretty good job on this, this like adding little things. Also, that one thing that you told me to do. I'm gonna dip. All right, take care, Staria. I like that, yeah. I also did the thing with the eyes. I don't know if you're gonna like the blue. I just thought the blue was very unnecessarily, like, weirdly human. Just having very pretty blue eyes for such a creature. So that's why I just kind of went with a blue. Blue eyes can work when we get to the modeling phase. I want to experiment with it. Gray eyes. Yeah, that's kind of what I went with like a light bluish, but like from a distance it looks gray. I don't know. I've always thought the eyes, like looking more alive, is unsettling. It's honestly why I think Mr. Peterson's design does well when it comes to the eyes, because Mr. Peterson looks just like a normal man, but he has very human green eyes. And I think that's what I'm drawn to with his design, at least. There we go. I don't want to do too much, but I'm also... Also, don't worry, I'm going to make the dry blood look even drier. In a sense, because I gotcha, but yeah, no, I love the design of it. Perfect. Good. Could you zoom out real quick? Let me, yeah. I'm not done with it, but this is what basically we have so far. Again, pants haven't been added fully yet. And there you go. You want, like, more of a closer view. That's good. Perfect. add some blood to his hands. To the wrist. Sorry, I had to switch to phone. Chat, weird chat bug thing with the PC where chat doesn't load. Yeah, that happens. I don't know why it does that. Okay, hold on. Let's go in here. Oh my god. Got taunted. Oh yeah, also, did you like the stretch marks I added? I thought I did a pretty good job actually replicating stretch marks. I don't even know if you can see that with the quality of the stream, but... Yeah, I saw them. I love the little details on it. Perfect. Alright, I would say I'm done with the skin. I genuinely think I'm pretty much satisfied with the monster design. Let's put on the pants. Let's actually merge everything together. Actually, I think I can just drag that out. And then that. Crazy. Okay, blood looks normal. And then, yep, okay, gotta. Pants. Ah. I just need to. I'll add color back in. Pants. I think the skin is done. Yeah, perfect. I'm just combining all the layers to get the right tone. I'm gonna bring back some of that light. Same with a little bit of a hue, because I did notice he's a little blue. Let's bring back that light. I just want to bring back the ill-looking skin, like the dead. Don't worry, this is not the jaundice vibe I'm going for. I'm just kind of going for like that, and then like a little bit of color tone. There we go. Adding some color back into him. This is so cool, I might die. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. This devious melon. I would say, yeah, this monster design is pretty rad, and you could see it maybe in full edition when it become 3D. I want to kind of give more color to those pants, because I was like, this is too... Because I would rather have the skin look dead, but the pants look bright. I think that contrasts well. Oh, my frostbite disappeared. Alright, I need to re-add that back. Some blue tone back in. Yep. Ooh. Yes. Get some blue into the knees. Yeah, adding this kind of makes it look like some things are frozen, some things aren't. Yeah, there we go. Sorry if you're hearing... I don't know if you're hearing the clicking of my mouse. Hopefully you're not. I thought I put on noise suppression, so you shouldn't be hearing a mouse click every time I'm drawing. If you are, my bad. Did I not tell you I draw with a mouse, chatter? I told you I draw with a mouse. Yeah, I draw with a mouse. You did not. That's nuts. Yeah. Huh. Holy shit, this is so cool. Oh, that looks so nice.
Alright, let's do the harsh lighting.
The harsh side light. Combine, burp. I believe I just did. Can't wait to show this off in announcements. Hell yeah. Very fun design. Might scar a little bit of your fan base, but you we'll live. And then I gotta get on to pixel art, and I believe I can work on my own stuff after that. Oh, do you still want to add, like, hair to this thing, or...? Want to add hair to Mr. Paul? Yes, just very little wavy. Okay, got it. Okay, do that, and then all this. Alright, Paul, we gotta get you a fade. No. I realized not the detail on the pants are gone. That's weird. I have to re-add that back. There we go. Something subtle. I think I've kind of... Nah. How's that? I added like the smallest bit of wispy hair on his head, but then like around you can kind of see like the littlest amount of light reflecting off of the small things. Nah, it just turns. He likes it, chat. Scariest thing in the world. A bald person. So true. He has even the fucking ding. That's funny. That is so bald. Such a contrast to these guys, huh? All right, chatter. Anything else that you want me to change up? Specific? Amazing, just how I wanted them to look. You did great. Nothing that I can think of. It looks ready to go to me. Perfect. Whoa. Yo, hey, it's Bacon. Thank you so much for the follow. And I didn't know it's you. Hi, Bacon. It's Bacon. Man, no, this is really cool. I like the frostbite I did. I think I did a pretty good job there. Back at it again at the crispy Kreme. Back at it again with the crispy Kreme. I forgot to follow after I raided the other day. No, you're all good, dog. To be honest, yeah, you don't have to follow me, dog. Like, genuinely, just the raid was kind of just out of nowhere, and I loved it. Yeah, I love the frostbite. I never even thought he'd like that. But yeah, no, it was when I was thinking about the character design when I was watching the FNAF movie. I was like, literally while I was watching it, that's when I came up with the frostbite idea. And I had to look up frostbite, and that was something. I am thankful I have a strong stomach, but man, that was rough to look at. Other than that, no, it came out pretty good. I like the design I did. I like that we were able to come up with these guys, the wacky flow of them, right? Beck, and I like how creepy he looks. I know, right? He looks good. He looks scary, and I think that is the goal. He doesn't look over the top either. The blood, I think having the blood be kind of a caked purple, but still look like blood is really good. It adds, again, a contrast to these two characters for him looking very, like, alive and bright and vibrant, even though he's a pale, mid-20s man. And then you have this guy who is dead-ish. He's dead-ish. I can't really explain what he is, because, again, I don't want to spoil anything. If you guys want to check out anything of these two becoming 3D or in any sense, go check out Chatterhat. This is his work, commission work, I guess, is the best way to put it, that I am doing. He looks like he would live under a child's bed. I hope not. I hope not. That'd be very unfortunate. Alright, let me, screenshot this. Send it off to Chatta. Alright, Chatter, I sent it off to you. Scott, thank you so much, man. You've been a massive help. I'm glad that I was able to help out, man. Anyway, genuinely. Jesus, what was that? Genuinely. Now, we're gonna move on to... It's gonna be a blank screen for a minute, but don't worry. Still working on comms, you know? I'm gonna move this probably more in the corner. It depends on the thing. Let me just open up a sprite because we're doing some pixel art. So I have been, I also got asked to do like a band hammer for someone. So we're gonna be doing that, and then after we get that done, we're gonna do more. Also, apparently, what size is this? Really? Okay, so let's do 64 by 64 to this new one. 64 by 64. Alright. And we're going to make... Open up... a sprite. Oh! Ooh, I've always wanted to do pixel art, but I don't think my style would match it at all. Or that much. Honestly, pixel art, you kind of make your own style with it. It's not like something you can just like think of off the top of your head. You kind of just gotta go. Like my pixel art style is completely different from like my style in general. Like especially how I shade and do line work. It's very different. I mean, it follows the same strokes though, I will say. I'm gonna send this to my wife. I need to make a fucking portfolio, man. I still haven't done that. Alright, making a hammer. Okay, how do I make a hammer? I have to like follow the rules. Let's do this. So let's make a square basically. Then try shaping it correctly. Shucks. Okay. Yeah. Do a new layer. The opacity here. What? Why are you so big? Okay. Therefore, now. So I got the hammer, but I feel like the handle needs to be a little bit hammery. Trying to still figure out the sizing. I think think we got it. That just depends on if I can do it. Which, I mean, shouldn't be too hard. One, two, three. One, two, three. Cheers, back just in time. Yep, I'm working on some pixel art. I like the music in the background. Thank you. I too like Sonic music. Oh. Gotta love making pixels even. Now, see, this is where now I need to make sure things are even, right? So This is the fun part. So if I hold it there. So let's count actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the size of the hammer I need. Now it doesn't even look even. That's probably because these aren't even. Okay, we got a lot of tweaking to do, so let's just go. We can make the hammer just a slight bit wider, that'd be nice. Yes. Then go 3 blocks out like that. Okay. I know this probably doesn't make sense to anyone here. It makes sense to me. Because I've been doing pixel art for quite some time. So I'm just kind of like, just finding the shape in the language. Because like, thing about pixel art is silhouetting. Silhouetting is very important. And what you're seeing right now is me trying to find that silhouette that you can see, oh, that's a hammer. Like, you know, off the top of your head. Just like that. Even. Should be at least. Thing looks too off. Yep. Okay, and then I'm actually gonna bring out another block because I'm one, two, three, four. Perfect. Four. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, as you guys can see, that's a hammer. You can tell that's a hammer, 100%. That is a hammer. And I think I did a pretty nice and snazzy job on it. Therefore, it's time to color. Bro did not give me, like, notes at all, by the way, on whatever the fuck I'm supposed to color this thing as. So, I'm just gonna color it how I think fits. And you're gonna like it! Let's do flat color first, before we actually get to the actual part. it's supposed to be a band hammer. Textured giant band hammer. It's textured. It's a retextured mace, but my idea is it's like Roblox's band hammer. It doesn't have to be perfect. If you can't, let me know. Okay, let's see. I like the idea of actually adding like a big old bee to it. So let's do that. I like the idea of it being like a silver-ish blue. To more of a tone here. More tone. A bit darker. Darker. There we go. And then do the same thing here, but this time. Honestly, let's add some life into this hammer. There we go. Then let's do some dithering. Actually, would he want dithering? Because he wants it to look like a Minecraft thing. Maybe not dithering. Let's not do dithering. We'll do one side lighting. Hammer. Yeah. Let's do just 2 lines. One there. Maybe we can do like a B for band.
Bebe.
my back is killing me. I was gone for like 20 plus minutes and you already made the hammer look so cool, dude. Yeah, no, I'm done, actually. And then, now it's time to move on to some more, like, actually my work. This time. Because, I honestly don't know what the guy wants for the next one. I just wanted to make this since this looked easy to do. Call this. Okay. I need to finalize. Oh, yep, we're back to the black screen. Okay, you're gonna be very confused. But just know
This is for a Christmas video. And only... It's for a bit for a Christmas video. I'm not going to explain basically the bit, but you'll probably get the gist just by looking at the ref I'm about to pull up. Because it's a little goofy. So, this is the Drago, and this is, Stu Luhu. And, this is my friend Stewie, and this is my character. You could probably tell where I'm gonna go with this. I am planning on making a almost full recreation of how the Grinch Stole Christmas for a Christmas special, but it's how the Drago stole Christmas. There is a twist, and I'm not actually gonna make the full book, because that would be ludicrous, but I do have pages that I am doing, but I need to make the official character design. So that's why I got this sketch. I'm going to finalize it, make it cleaner, make it work for what I'm trying to go for, which I am going to try basing it off of the cartoon, the Dr. Seuss cartoon. And that's what I'm going to be doing. Just grabbing some refs. I like the, I just love the line art and stuff, man. Like, it's so good. And I want to try seeing if I can replicate that exact line art. Thing is, though, I need to make sure I can actually do that. Maybe 2 is the best to do. kind of want to see if I can make these fingers. What's funny about the drawing, though, is, like, it is very scratchy looking. There is weight. I guess that's the problem with me drawing with a mouse, huh? Is that there's no weight to my art here. I have to actually make it. Maybe I could cartoonify it. Yeah, something like that. Gotta just... I also want to make an shape. You did cut the roast beast. I hate Christmas. The whole Christmas season. As the Grinch. I think. The way that they do the Grinch's legs are very, very human-esque. I gotta actually, maybe I should look up, like, how the Who's are drawn. Because I do gotta draw the Who's. Oh, interesting. So it's like... basically how his legs look. Hello, Tokyo. Wait, did I say that right? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I said that right. Tokyo Hell. Wait. The Tokyo Hotel Baval? My dyslexia will not let me read your name. I apologize. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Oh, they're a band. Huh. That's cool. What brings you to the stream? Because I'm right now just trying to make a Christmas. So I'm doing a Christmas special where I'm gonna draw my character as the Grinch and my friend as Cindy Lou Who. His name is Stewie, and I thought Stewie Lou Who, or Stu Lou Who, was really funny to me. So that's what I'm doing. My cartoon character, thank you. I'm right now I'm right now in the line art phase because I'm trying to match kind of this style for the little book I'm gonna be making. Because I plan on making the book. It's for a Christmas special for a video. So hopefully things go to plan. And I need to like make like 10 pages. It's your boy Knuckles. Okay, I think that works. What's your thoughts on this? I was thinking about making my character, because, like, people weren't agreeing that my character should be green, because, I'm not the Grinch, I'm Drago. The Drinch. And I was like, okay, that's interesting, because, like, you know, if you're making a Grinch parody, you think you'd make your character the same color as the Grinch, right? They said I should make Stewie green instead of pink, and make me red. Which I thought, I would love to hear some feedback on that, because I feel like the Santa suit would clash a little bit. But I could probably choose like a pinkish red. I am planning on drawing my character as well in the Santa suit, so we can at least get an idea of how we'd go about doing this. I think you should be green because I agree the Santa suit would clash. Yeah. That's what I thought. But people really think red would fit better for my as the Drago as the Grinch. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Yeah, but I love taking people's feedback. It's not that I don't want to not take people's feedback, because yeah, you're right, it is my art. I can do whatever the fuck I want. But like, I don't know. I like hearing people's opinions and ideas, and I love trying at least them out instead of just outright saying, nah, fuck you. Because like, as funny as that would be, I should just try it out just to see if, you know, people can change my mind. Because I do agree. Like, I'm a person that loves color, so of course I knew red and green would clash. But I also know if I made the Grinch, or my character of the Grinch red, and then Stewie green, that actually corresponds with the Christmas theme of the book. Sounds like Halloween. This doesn't sound at all anything like Sonic music. Okay, I'm getting something. I'm getting something I'm liking. I think the thing is, what I'm also trying to do is just find a way to simplify the Seuss art style. With more of a cartoonier, like way more cartoony and less scratchy pen lines. So that way I don't have to painstakingly every artwork I do for this thing. It's not going to be me just doing this throughout the whole thing. Like, I'm still probably going to add some things, but I don't know. I'm probably not. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I could do a scratchy Zeus thing like this. Add some dithering right there, and then dither it back like that. But it's just too much work to do, so I'm just trying to find a way to simplify it, since I do need to make, like, 10 artworks of stuff. Oh, shit. 11. It's 11. Your friend hit me with the "It's your boy Knuckles." Thank you very much. Oh yeah, because I have Discord muted. How are you, man? I'm doing good. Are you at work right now? At home. Are you going to be home all day, or do you have work? I did wake up early, so... Do we? Could you answer? I have to fix my tire today. I haven't pumped it up every day, so that's on my list of things to do today. Every time I go, tire shop, they're closed. Okay. Then you should probably go to the tire shop.
Yeah, I like that head shape a lot better. It also looks more like Drago than the Grinch.
And I think the plan is to kind of merge both styles. I think I did a pretty good job there. I need to change up Stewie's. I really like that, actually. Yeah, that looks good. The Drench. My color reference. Dr. Seuss. Okay.
What is better than you expected it to be? The drawing? No, the new FNAF movie. Did you go in with low expectations? That's fair. Yo, welcome back, Vince. I finished the monster design, by the way, if you didn't see it. But I'm guessing you did since Chatter posted it on the server. Oh yes, I saw. Didn't look in full detail, but it looked really good. Thank you. I'm gonna go for a bit. All right, take care, Stuart. Keep jump scaring you guys with David. gradient. think I'm ready to end stream. It's almost 1 for me, I believe. Yeah, in like another hour it's gonna be 1. Which is what I tried to finish up anyways. So, with that being said, I got pretty much everything I wanted to get done. With that being said, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to those who chatted, those who watched, whoever you all are. We love you all the most. I was your host, Drago, and thank you for joining me on this lovely stream. And I'll see you guys all next stream in the next stream, whatever that is. See you guys. I'm going to think about life.